Hello, 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 hello. So today we continuing the purple hunt and the hunt in the Grand Underground. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have a time straight yesterday. I was in the mood of doing more of the school thing, so I decided to do that instead. Because, well, I have the motivation, why not to do it? But yeah, today we will be hitting odds on Purple Hunt, of course, if we don't find Shiny before that. If we find Shiny before that, then, well, we're not hitting the odds. But that do be the plan. I should have time to hunt. That is. Oh. But yeah, we'll be starting shortly. I need to run into the bathroom real quick. Okay then. Let's get started. Stream was started a little bit later because I was still having the audio issues from last time. Yeah, I really didn't want to capture the capture card's audio for some reason. But it is working now. But yeah, let's do a bunch of encounters today. Maybe we'll find something that looks different as well. Did also get in today the replacement parts for the headsets. Feels weird to use this because these have more noise cancellation. Because the previous ones didn't have any. It just feels weird to talk, but I'm sure that it will be getting better in the next few days. I literally just got these few hours ago, so still getting to get used to them. It's just weird to not hear so much of a background noise anymore because I have been used to it for years. And from that I can't hear myself that clearly anymore when I'm talking, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, today everything should be working correctly. There should be the game audio. And it's also weird to not hear so much of my button clickings myself. It used to be this to be doing something to that as well, which is nice, but at the same time it's just weird. Just something to getting used to. Once I have gotten used to them, I don't think there's gonna be any problems. I'm really hoping that I can run away from that cricket tune. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad has been going on. Nothing too bad at all. Oh yeah, Pokemon Garage will be also sounding weird. At least, not everything. Most of them have been actually quite fine, but in Kata's cry was strange sounding. But that would have been a problem anyways. Would I have bought a new headsets, or would I have just bought these replacement parts? Because they are not the same, of course, on the ear, so like it would have anyways needed to get some time to get used to. And I'm kind of glad that I should get new headsets. Just the replacement parts, because it's just, as I have said, I am pretty picky with my headsets. So could have been a little hard to get something that I liked. I would have needed to buy new ones. But I also think as like years go by anyways with these, they're gonna get better anyways because they're right now brand new. They are like a little too hard for my liking. But like that's a thing that with use gets better. It's another chikorita. Is today gonna be any better with Turtwig though? Hopefully. Yes. Would like to find bunch of Turtwigs. But yeah, a little more things about the school is that yeah, this week it's Wednesday that I'm gonna be off. I have the school thing then. At some point on this week, I think at least once I'm gonna be having another off day. Some real life stuff will be happening this week. Don't know exactly when, and is there gonna be 1 or 2 days plus the school. But starting from next week, it's mostly gonna be that I'm gonna be off on Tuesdays. Yeah, on Tuesdays. Then maybe every once in a while on Wednesdays. It's just because the timing is so annoying and I most likely want to do some schoolwork just before the school starts, basically. I unfortunately can't stream the whole day, even though I most of the time would like to, especially if the school thing doesn't last too long. I mean, they most likely will be lasting an hour-ish every time, I would like to say, so it doesn't feel that bad. But sometimes it's just, if for a school I need to cancel a stream for 20 minutes, it just feels wrong. It's nothing that I can do anything about it, but it's just like, yeah, you you'll just like plan 2 hours to use for this and then you are in 20 minutes, you're done. Just a little annoying. But that do be a school sometime. And probably the most annoying part is that I think it's like in 2 months we need to write 5 to 10 pages of the writing thing. There wouldn't be any problems with it if we wouldn't need to constantly be writing on it. It's just, I don't know, it's just a little off. Then we have like the whole summer to write about it. I just more wish that the kind of the checkpoint things for every week on school, they would be more on the you can come to this, but you don't need to. But unfortunately, they do mandatory, more or less. So better just to be there, even though it just feels like you're in there for nothing. I mean, for sure it's nice for the teacher to know that how you're doing, where you're going. But at the same time, because I don't know, I just don't do that much in a week because I can't really do that much in a week. I was first thinking that I could like write maybe 1 page per week, but then again it might be too much. And I think like the whole thing needs to be for a length. I would like to say 20 to 30 pages, I think. Not completely sure. I would like to say that it would be somewhere in there. I mean, I get it if you're working, it makes sense that you're doing whatever you are doing for your boss, basically, or someone, and like you are actually doing whatever project or whatever you are doing in there, and like doing that, but at the same time, like, I'm not doing it like that, and you don't need to do it like that anyways. Most of the students in my team anyways are doing them for themselves. Or I don't really know, because some of them still aren't sure what they're gonna be doing. Even though this Wednesday they need to know what they're doing. They need to know what they're gonna be doing this Wednesday. Because from this point onwards, or from the Wednesday, we should be starting to do the actual writing. Now we are in the planning phase. Which I would like to say that I'm halfway done with it. It's like some things that even though they don't take that long time, you just need to think about them a lot. Like how you're gonna be doing things. Like few things that because I'm doing it on subjects that doesn't really or isn't gonna be really changing at all. While I'm doing this, there's like things that you need to think that what if this thing changes? Well, unfortunately they are most likely not gonna be changing, or if they're gonna be changing, they might not even affect my work anyways. And it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, my main problem with it is actually that I would like to just write everything on one sitting, and I just can't do it, and I think that is gonna be causing me some problems. Because I'm weird when I'm doing like a writing thing, essay, whatever. My problem with it is that I don't like to like make notes what I like to write at some point anywhere, and I'm just writing basically from on top of my head. And like with that, and sometimes having a long time in between the writing sessions can surely cause some problems. But bad. We shall see how bad it is gonna be when I'm actually starting the writing. I don't think that it's gonna be too bad, honestly. I don't really know what could be really the problem. I don't know, maybe if the whole internet goes down and there is nothing to write based on, maybe then. Because unfortunately on the subject that I'm writing on, there really isn't that many like books or anything about it. It just isn't, and I think I should be using. I'm not completely sure, but if I need to, I'm gonna need to take a closer look then. I know that there is some writings about this subject, but they're basically the same thing, same kind of thing that I'm writing now, so it would be for me kind of weird to like look at them for reference, because it's just, I don't know, because they are referring to something else, and it's like, huh. It's interesting. Because I'm pretty sure that we are supposed to be using, like, both, like, an internet source and like, in books or something like that, but it's just... sometimes you can't really help it. And I'm hoping that I'm gonna fine with it. Because the kind of the prep work that we did for this last year, we at least then needed to have some sort of like a book, either a digital or a like a physical book as a reference as well. But I'm kind of hoping that I don't need to. Let me go ahead and drink. There we go. We shall move on. Oh, Turdwig! You didn't take forever to show up today! Nice. Very nice indeed. You didn't take forever to show up. $35 isn't too bad at all, and I mean, I have been seeing a lot of starters today. All that is the usual anyways. I wonder when I'm gonna be starting to see the water starters. But yeah, fun things indeed. Oh, come on. You're so pretty. You would be so pretty indeed. I still don't know what I'm gonna be doing because I really want to hunt your Galarian form, but I just don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it, honestly. Because it's kind of in the same place for me as Farfetch'd is, but it's even worse. It's even worse than Farfetch'd when you actually think about it. So like Masuda is a pretty good option. Masuda is a pretty good option indeed for them. Even though I don't really like to do it. But it seems to be a pretty good option. If I indeed do remember correctly, they are a pain to try and get in the wild. And it's not like I can really hunt for them in other games anyways. At least if I can, it's not gonna be too easy if they are gonna be in another game, that is. Let me actually take Cursalam. How bad is the situation with... Oh, you're doing the thing, and I don't have internet connection, then I press the retry button and then you work straight away. Yeah. The usual. It's only available in one location apart from max raid battles. And isn't it only a random encounter on a specific weather as well? 5% there. Right. Oh, it's a visible link. Oh, it is only a visible link. Like, it isn't that bad, but like, I can't do anything to it at the same time. I remember things. Yeah, it's only ghost. And still, there is like no way to boost ghost. So yeah, it very well might be that the case that I would be needing to Sudai. At the same time, I think I'm gonna at least try to get something on that weather, like wild area at some point. It's gonna be an interesting hunt anyways. I really like the Galarian one. I like the regular one as well, but I just remember I really wanted to use the Galarian one on my first playthrough team, and then I looked where it was available. And then I was like, oh, I guess not then. It's just, back then I didn't really want to like, and I don't usually like to change the weather anyways. Weather, day, same thing. But especially back then, I really didn't want to like change the weather, thing on the wild area. Like, if it is in the right weather, you can't really catch it. uh, and it's only a 5% as well, and it isn't the most. It isn't the. It isn't the biggest Pokemon alive, unfortunately. It isn't too small, so it isn't that bad, but at the same time it is pretty small. At least one good thing about it is that I don't think that it blends in too well with the grass. I would like to say. And Gloom, you just reminded me of I was doing after I was done with the school things yesterday. I was doing some DAs for funsies because they do be fun sometimes, and I'm really trying to get at least a shiny from there. I don't know why, but I'm just I want a shiny from there because my luck in there is so bad. So I'm trying to get something in there. I was doing at that time I was doing Tapu Fini, then I switched to random ones later on because I just was like, let's just move on to random ones for a change. I was doing the Tapu Fini one. First one that I battled against was a Wild Bloom, and I don't remember who was the second one, but the last one before the Tapu Fini was a Gloom, which was quite funny, and then both of them did get actually be used at the same time as well, because the NPCs decided, one of them decided to get the Wild Plume and the other one decided to get the Gloom. Oh my god, it's another Turtwig! Come on! DAs, they are fun. They're frustrating when you don't get anything for hours. Especially, like, it wouldn't be that bad if the odds wouldn't be that... Odds wouldn't be that high. If the odds wouldn't be that high, then, like, I wouldn't mind to wait on them for longer. But it's still quite funny that the first DA hunt for legendary that I did too, and it's still the only one that I have done to the end, was with Cresselia, and I didn't have any faces. And it was only, I think it was 15 DAs. At least the successful ones, and I don't think that I failed too many. I don't think that I failed too many of them. With Tapu Fini I have failed quite a few of them. Some just are plain bad luck. And some that, yeah, I could have done something to this, but at the same time I can't really choose what the NPCs do. And also because it has Surf, and like, Surf hits everyone basically. So like, yeah, that has been the case plenty of times. because if you don't have a dude that has wide guard, then do too much to each. Oh yeah, and then there was a very funny one. I had two NPCs with a lightning rod, and they both tried to use constantly against the Tapu Fini an electric move. Yeah, it definitely works, but we still did winage, even though the other two just he did like neutral or resisted moves all the time. It was certainly it was an okay one, but at the same time it was a little frustrating because it's just a waste of the turns. And probably the funniest thing about the lightning rod thing was that the Raichu just got into the full special attack boost, and then the Tapu Fini decided to nullify everything. Oh. Still better than a Martin Soul Rock. Most at the time. And as per usual, when I was doing the random ones, the usual thing happened. I got a few psychic ones, and of course one of them needed to be one of the Lake Guardians, which are compared to some such a joke. As I have said before, I just don't see them as legendaries that much. If they would be mythicals, it would be for me more fitting. It's just, I don't know, they're just weird ones that I don't see really as legendary Pokemon. Quite underwhelming. And I mean honestly, because if they would be mythicals, it would also be... It would be kind of fitting to like use them to summon one of the legendaries. It's just, I don't know, there's just isn't too much going on with them. But, I mean, it's fine that they're legendaries, it's just, at the same time, they're kind of disappointing. I just wish that there would be either more going on with them, or they would be mythicals, but then again, if they would be mythicals, they would be, like, one of the only mythicals that, wouldn't be given in a special way. So like for that it makes sense that they are legendaries. Yes, let's just talk something. Okay. Correctly. But yeah. If they would be mythicals, they would be the only mythicals that wouldn't be given out in a special way, and that's a head encounter. And for third week of all things, nice. Yeah, but I mean they're fine. Never have I really been too big of a fan of the like Guardians anyways, the like trio, whatever they are. Don't find them too interesting because I know that they all have their unique things, but they are basically 3 Pokemons. Or 1 Pokemon just 3 times. It would have been even nice if like they would have had a secondary typing to at least a little bit difference in between them. But then again, I don't really know what they could have gotten as a second typing because they all fit with the psychic so well. It's just in my opinion, boring. Considering also like how many legendaries there was introduced in Generation 4 anyway. Like at the same time we could have lived without them. Or they could have been... As I said, they could have been mythicals. Or they could have been like just some rare Pokemon that are interesting. There is the first Oddish. Will it be green? Shall see at the end of this room then, because I'm gonna leave it to the end. There we go. Thank you. Oh boy. Anyways, a little pair. A little pair, but not a little shiny pair. Unfortunately. A little shiny pair. Pink? Oh. Still purple. Okay. Let's take the pipe hole. Oh, a third wig! This room was very good. This room was very good indeed. Found a bunch of things that were interesting. And then there is still the little watch house. There's still the little chance for this little oddish. It's not green. But yeah, I still wish that with the oddish, that since the evolutions do be changing the color of the leaves or the flower to become. I really wish that the oddish would be having the green part also changed to something different. Here we go. And purple number 100. Check it out. It is a regular one. Let me get everything ready that Bidoof is gonna be noticing me, right? Excuse me, where is there it is? No problem trying to find a software. Lovage. Oh, it's another oddish. Didn't see one of you in forever, and now you decide to show up often. Nice. Lovage. I mean, still honestly, anything in here, and I'm completely fine with it. First of all, I would be getting something as a gettable. But something that I would be getting would be a shiny. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, oh boy. The only thing that I haven't tested yet with the new computer parts that it is working is the second capture card. It's the only thing that I haven't checked out, but I would like to say that it is gonna be working. It should be working, there shouldn't be any issues with it. But then again, when the time comes, I can always check it out. And it's an easy thing to check, I just need to like place something on there for like 10 minutes, see if it stops at any point, and if it stops at some point, then I know that it's not working. It's just because I don't have a switch right now there. That's the reason that I don't know if it's working or not, because I haven't tested it at all. One game. something. It's something cool. I don't know if that's a Nidorina there, or was it the Nidorina ran again? The usual Nidoran female. Okay, there we go. It's a Bulbasaur! Probably from these, like how the 3D model looks, you're probably one of the worst shiny starters. You are not bad, but as I have said, the body not being so blue, it's working against you. I know it's super noticeable when I do be seeing it at the same time. I kinda wish that your body would be more blue. Because honestly, the regular one, just the body being blue, it looks so nice. It looks better on its evolutions. I know that for a fact. I wish that Bulbasaur would be having the same treatment. I'm pretty sure that there was a blue Pokemon here. There you are. Are you pink? You are not pink. I know that plenty of people are upset that Nidoqueen Shiny is what it is. But I don't know why, but I don't mind it myself. I mean, I understand the upset about it. But then again, I'm more upset that it can't breed than anything. Oh, that was a female starter. Nice. And like, I don't really... Still, I don't get it. Why it can't. It would make sense. It, like... Especially because with similar-ish situations... with... like similar-ish type of Pokemon situations, that is, with the Welpete and Illumise kind of being the same thing as Nidoking and Nidoqueen line. Or lines. Like, if they do be breeding, I'm pretty sure that it's a like 50-50 chance or something like that, but there's still the chance that either egg will be either of the eggs will be either of the Pokemon. But I'm pretty sure that the actual reasoning is because they were technically the same Pokemon in Generation 1. And Generation 2 also, kind of. But... it still could have been fixed over the years. But then people are saying, because like the Pokédex entries for the Nidoqueen line says that like it likes to protect your babies. So like for that it makes sense, I guess. But then again, then the little baby can have can make eggs. Like, huh? What do you mean? The little baby. Oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. Oh, it's another trio. Bunch of trios today. The siege. I would like to say I would like to see bunch of turtleids as well. Sending Kato. Still like you're the only one that actually sounds weird. I don't know why. It could be, well, your cry anyways that makes you sound weird. And it's like, oh, I'm more surprised that more of the cries aren't that weird to me. Surprised on that. Oh boy. There really isn't anything else on this room, unfortunately. Oh god. I love it when you are like fully awake for a few hours and then suddenly you just feel very sleepy. it's very nice. Like it doesn't make too much sense. First you're fully awake and then like it's even weirder because I wasn't really doing anything. And usually it's the reason why I'm feeling sleepy because I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling basically. But now I'm doing something and I'm feeling sleepy. It doesn't make any sense. Buddy, what are you doing? This is not how you're supposed to work. It's not usually how it works. It could be partially the reason why I'm feeling sleepy is because I did have a shower this morning and I'm a weird person. If I'm having a shower in the morning, it makes me sleepy instead of waking me up. It could be partially that. I don't think it's the eating because eating very rarely does that for me. And I mean, I'm drinking as I do usually, so that shouldn't be the issue as well. It shouldn't be the issue at all. Oh, please, Turtwig. Why are you not a different green? Your green should be French, indeed. It's a Soul Rock! Yeah, if I don't get Turtwig on this hunt, it's okay. I will most likely at some point continue each, I would like to say. I don't know when. Because as nice as the Grand Underground hunts are, they are pretty they are indeed pretty lengthy. Not just by numbers in this case, but just because... Well, it really depends on if you're checking everything or not also, because if you're checking everything then you're of course getting a bunch of encounters in, but I'm not checking everything because... If I have a target, I usually like to stay with that target, mostly. It also really depends on if the target is rare or not. Oh god. If the target is rarer, then I usually have more Pokemon that I'm okay with. And I mean, in this place there is also like a bunch of Pokemons anyways that I wouldn't mind to get as a shiny. And the other reason why I might be leaving some Pokemon out is that I either want to do a hunt for them somewhere else, or it's an easy target on some other hunt. For example, I am planning on doing the pink shellos and the Pachirichu hunt. There is the possibility for a Weasel there. So like for that I'm not that interested in that particular one. Yeah, I think my backup plans, if I get shiny early on the stream, is that I'm gonna go back to Mount Lanakila. And I think I'm gonna go for shiny terms in EEST hunt. I think those do the plans. Oh my god. So many things already in this room. What is going on? Oh my god, all these 4 are Pokemons that I wanna check. It's a Gible, a Fige, a Bulbasaur, and a Latian. What is going on in this room? Just gonna increase both of them because I'm gonna be able to check quite a few checks. Where is a Lickitung? I'm not that interested in you, unfortunately. This place is indeed a pretty good place. Oh, you're female. Nice. And you're a male one. You have that piece missing. You have a piece missing indeed, so that means that you are the male one. Oh, it's a Trico! Oh my god, what's going on with this room? I don't mind it, but what's going on? I don't mind it at all. It's nice to see cool Pokemons. What's going on? Please game, give me more rooms like these. Not empty ones that I don't really have any interest in on any Pokemon. I'm very surprised how close still the Turtwig hunt and the Poipole hunt are to each other. Usually at this point they have some more encounters in between them. I like that it's not that big yet. It's most likely gonna be 100 at some point anyways. And is there literally just a leaky tongue in this room that I don't wanna check? Okay. I think there's literally only the leaky tongue that I wouldn't wanna check, so I think I'm just gonna check it anyways. I'm just gonna check it anyway, so you don't feel lonely. Of course there's the water ones as well, but I just can't be bothered with them. I just can't be bothered with them. I think, based on what I have been actually experiencing with like Grand Underground, I'm pretty sure that the ones that are in the water, they aren't available before you get served. I'm not completely sure, but at least from what I have been playing, I haven't seen a single Pokemon in there before I have had serve, which would be nice by the game though. So you're not seeing something that you would be interested in before you get the option. And I don't even know if it's a possibility to fish in this place. It would make sense if you can't fish in here, but at the same time it could be a weird thing that you could fish in here. It's another glow. I wonder if they're gonna be ever making another pseudo legendary that is in the dragon type. At this point, I would like to say no, unfortunately. Because there hasn't been that many in the first place, and once they stopped doing it, they haven't really gone back and done anything that is in the dragon type. Which is a shame. They could be doing more things like that, or they could be doing like they would be introducing multiple of them in one generation. Oh yeah! A thing that I didn't really think about before, but also what makes sense, is that now there is 3 generations that there isn't a single fossil in, or wasn't introduced in. There's 1 generation that there is no fossils at all currently in. Because there weren't any introduced in Chow. But I'm pretty sure that there was the Kanto ones available at least. Then there wasn't anything in Alola, but in Alola there were like a bunch of fossils that you could still revive. And in Paldea there currently isn't anything, but it makes sense. Because you could technically argue that the Paradox Pokemons, at least for Scarlet, are more or less fossils. But at the same time, no. But you could argue they are ancient Pokemon. Don't know really what that would make the Violet Paradox Pokemon to be, though. But yeah, I don't know, fossils, they are nice. Most of the time they are available quite late on, or there is a very weird method of getting them. Sometimes they're pretty early on, but unfortunately, at the same time, even though they are sometimes available early on, especially in PDSB, pretty sure that they start very low on levels. So the grind is not too nice. It wouldn't be as bad, if you ask me, if you could turn the experience share off. But then again, you haven't been able to turn it off in so long. So like, yeah. But yeah, if you could just turn the EXP share off and then just have the fossil to be in the front and then switch into something else and then just have the experience between those 2 Pokemon, it wouldn't be as bad. Some of the fossils are pretty cool. Like, probably the worst ones are... Kanto, because... Oh my god, that's so late that you can get access to them. Like, pretty much... Even if you would be doing like every skip possible to get them earlier, it's still quite a far away to get there. Another one that isn't like in playtime so long away is actually Galar, but they are more tedious because there is only certain amount that you can get like freely, and if those don't make the fossil Pokemon that you want, it's unfortunate. and then you just need to either get a lot of watts or just get lucky with the watt things and get what you want very early on. Still a hunt that I want to do. Whenever I decide to do which, it doesn't even matter which game because Shiny Charm doesn't affect it. Which makes sense, but at the same time it's annoying. Shiny Charm doesn't affect them, and needs to turn the sound effects off, so it will be faster. Which is always a thing that I wish would be in, like, earlier games. Sound settings. Because sometimes you would like to turn down the music or something else like that, but you would still like to hear other things. For example, in my case, I like to hear the menuing if I'm doing something that requires the menu, and I can't use like some button to register the thing to it. For example, Sweet Scent. Or in some cases, also fishing. Like, I would like to turn the background music off. I don't care about that. I just want to hear whenever I can reel in. And by the way, as much as I like Sweet Scent and you don't need to move to encounter Pokemons, I just hate the menuing behind it. Like, I have been doing the horde encounters, I would like to say, for at least for like 10 hours. I did get the one load ad, so, but I have done it, let's say, for 10 hours. It's just it doesn't matter how long I have been doing it, I still mess up the menuing. I just wish that there would be just a simple button to press for a Sweet Scent. If there would only just be a button. But then again, it's understandable, because it is not really a thing that is meant to be used a lot. Oh, Ledian, what are you doing? What are you doing, little Ledian? Honestly, Ledian is a cool Pokemon. And I mean, if I would be okay, let's continue on. Yeah, let in. Honestly, like if it would be always like floating nearby you, it would be a cool like Pikachu like Pokemon to be having around. It looks nice. It's a cool Pokemon. Is that a Nuzleaf I see? No, it's a Weaving. Still a Pokemon that I'm not gonna be checking. Let's try to catch Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Nothing too special. Oh yeah! Tomorrow is Spotlight Hour. Either Littleton or Popley. Don't remember which one is first. Don't remember which one was first, but it's still gonna be a Pokemon. Oh. I hate that today in Pokemon Go I have been having so many Pokemon that I know that can have shinies. And I have had that recently quite a lot also, that I have been having a bunch of Pokemon that I know to have shinies in Pokemon Go. But unfortunately haven't found any lately. Oh god. What is up with that Nuzleaf line? Way too many Nuzleafs. Let's catch this Eevee as well. Always would like to get some more candy for Eevees. Nope, I call. Chase more Nuzleafs. It's a Solrock. It's a non-shiny Solrock. Oh yeah, lately I have been battling a lot of the Team Rocket leaders, but unfortunately I have been very unlucky with the last two. What I have been getting from them have been revives, and I have 40 revives. I would like to get some potions, please. Would love to get some potions there on. I don't really need the. I don't really need the revives. Anyway. Hey, Popo. Popo. Shall move on. That's almost 200 checks on Popo. And almost 150 on third week. I'm surprised that the third week hunt has been getting only like 10 more behind. It really has been up. It really has been, which is nice. no Pokemons there. Oh, and there is a Groudon there. Please don't see me. Oh god. I was still able to run away from you though. Nice. It's the shackle. Like the seeds. Yeah, we shall indeed get the odds. I think the Absol hunt that I have been going on in the moon is or Mount Lanakila hunt overall, but Absol right now is my target. I think it is at 1500, right? Yeah. It is indeed in there. Yep. Next check is pipe hole number 200 for today. Let's see. 200 more to go, then I have hit the odds. And a little bit over. It's the Soul Rock. Oh my god, you're giving me so many of these guys. I don't know why, but seeing so many of you really wants me to hunt for you. I don't know, it's... As I said, it's a yet again a cool Pokemon that unfortunately with how it isn't the best thing in the world. It's still a very cool Pokemon. I like the shinies, absolutely lovely. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I had said this or not, but I have been speaking that the cat hasn't really been on her bed lately. She has finally accepted it again, I guess. She's finally accepted it again, which is nice. Because, I mean, it's okay that she is in the, like in an actual bed for humans. It's okay, I don't mind it. It's just weird because she really likes to be in the, like, in her own bed. She really enjoys that. It's just weird seeing her not to be in there for a long time. Nothing there. Resting. Let's get out of this room. Check the pipe hole. Nothing on the pipe hole. Still you're looking. The purple and pink, and not the orange and white that I'm looking for. There's two soul rocks. I'm gonna leave that one to be checked at the end. Let it be shiny. I still wish that one of the ones that I say that I'm gonna leave this to be at the end of the room, that one of those guys would shine, because it would be hilarious. It seems like the Soul Rock is gonna be the next one then. Yeah. Well, let's see. Are you red? You are not. But yeah, now that I think about it, I might actually be using the Diglett boost. If the Diglett boost, like the time, if you're doing it alone specifically. Like if you're actually doing the like, play alone feature using that, if it would be lasting for 10 minutes, let's say. Yes. It isn't really that worth it for me to do. I understand for people that do it, because it is quite a nice boost to the shiny chance, but it's just like, for me personally, it's not worth it to look for 5 minutes for the Digletts and then have about the same amount of time to be the boost time. As I said, the boost time makes sense if you're playing with other people. It makes sense for that because, I mean, when you are all looking for Digletts, like it goes so fast. Especially if you have a sacred base on a place where there is a possible Diglett spawn. It's super duper fast. But if you're doing that just alone, it's still gonna take a while. And sometimes the Diglett spawn locations aren't the closest to like the entrance that you want to enter as well. It's another clap barrel! I'd really love to get you shiny. But then again, I will probably get you as a shiny when I'm looking in the SOS balls for either one of your evolutions. Even though the first 10 are like floats, if I remember correctly. The first 10 of the SOS chain stay in the floats. Pear, please! No! No pears. No pears. Pears, no shine. No shining pears. One thing that I also wish that some point that would be again quite a nice design for a Pokemon. That would be nice if it would be used more often. Would be that there are some Pokemon that are either dropping or throwing something out of their body when they are attacking. Sometimes with only specific moves. I'm kind of wishing that we will be having more of those. El Chikorita. Oh my god! It's another Chikorita. Oh, there's been two in this room and one on the last one, and there is also a Trico. There's also a Trico in here. What is going on? What do you... What do you... Oh yeah, I wonder when they're gonna be doing a water starter that is a CAD. Because now there is a grass starter that is a CAD, and there is a fire grass starter, fire CAD starter as well. I wonder what they're gonna be making the water one. And like how they're gonna be making the water one as well. It's gonna be interesting. The fire grass starter. I mean, honestly, they could somehow make it work, maybe? To have like starters like that have have another starter type on their like final evolution or something. It is maybe possible to make it work. I mean, it would be kind of cool. Fire grass starter, let's go. Just introduced the typing, now there is a firecrest starter. Or just introduced the type combination, that is. Pretty sure. Because people were complaining a lot that it wasn't a thing before, and now people are very happy that it is a thing. Stretching is nice. There we go. I think that is indeed amount of stretching for now. I think I soon need to stretch my legs though as well. I've been sitting for quite a while. Is that you, George? Is that you, George? No, it's not George. It was not George, unfortunately. It's a wingo. Doesn't have green. Doesn't have green at all. I'm wondering, will they ever make a generation? Oh! No, will they ever make a region that is in like somewhat connected to ocean? Because I mean, it would be kind of nice. There could still be water, but there just wouldn't be any ocean. Oh my god, that barrel. Because there are some that almost don't have any ocean. And then there is quite a few that are mostly ocean. There is at least 3 that are mostly ocean. Which for all of them, they do be making quite a bit of sense. Some more than others. Some more than others, indeed. But then again, I don't know. It just would be a cool idea again. Oh, hello. You were behind the tree. Scared me. And another thing is that would be kind of cool. Would be that if I can speak, if there would be a region that would be mostly either sand or snow. I know that could get pretty boring, and that's why there's only usually small sections, and then there is like everything else is pretty much forest or grass areas. Which makes sense, but then again, it would be nice, and also it kind of would be nice if there would be and if there would be a region that there would be there would be a region that there would be in like either no sand or like snowy areas, or I'm like even both. Why did I get shined out by you? What is up with my brain? Like, how am I getting shined out by Purple? It's like so obvious when it's shiny. It becomes so much brighter, first of all. And second of all, it is completely different colors. It isn't like a Gengar situation that, like, yeah, I guess. It's a Purple. changes so drastically. It changes so drastically. You can see a shiny purple a mile away. I don't know actually, I think purple is pretty small. Isn't purple? It isn't like super small, but then again it isn't too big either, right? Let me quickly double check. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little harder to see from a... It could be very hard to see actually from far away. But then again, it's so drastically different, so... don't really know. There is possibly a orange shelter. I'm gonna wait on with that third week until the end of the room again. There is a clam pearl too. Two Pokemons needs to walk. That looks like they walk backwards. But then again, they do be making a lot of sense. But at the same time, especially for a clam pearl, I'm surprised that it can be like walking on land. Or like being inland. For a shelter, you could make the excuse that sometimes it is seen floating. But usually when there is a clam pearl, it is indeed very much standing on the ground or in the water. It's not like shelter that sometimes it is indeed floating. I increased both of them again. So I did see a Venonat in there. That you both look the same, so neither one of you is shiny. It's a little bug of poison. Poisonous bug. Hello! Yeah, there is Jurwing. I don't think that there is anything else. Raise the Turtwig, please. Please, Turtwig. I believe in you. No. little turtle. I want the green turtle. That looks different than this green. I want the other green turtle. I want the other green turtle. That's all I'm asking for. The other green turtle. Come on, game. Oh, there's a Chikorita and a Ledian. Oh god, you look sunburned. Oh? Ah. You are not blue. I think I'm gonna soon again hit the bathroom. I think it'd be a nice idea. It's a Chikorita. I'm gonna check out the Ledian first. Oh. I'm gonna again increase both of the encounters because I'm gonna be checking both of them at the same time. Oh, Poipole, how about a little pair? A little pair. That is most likely gonna be your nickname because I'm always saying little pair. It is indeed most likely gonna be your nickname because you're most likely gonna be anyway staying as a Chikorita. Most likely gonna be staying as a Chikorita anyway, so like, yeah. Do you have a yellow chummy? No, you don't have a yellow chummy.
No.
It's Sorok! Let's go! It might be that after this room I'm gonna go ahead and have the bathroom break. Or until I have hit 2700, it's the other option. And which I think it's most likely gonna be the 2700. Why not? I'm not that much of a hurry, are you, George? You're not George! Where is George? I wanna find George. Where is George? Hello, Tommy. Hello, Tommy. And also, wide a saturation for blue as well. You will be getting when you are shiny. Is there anything else? I don't saw that there is anything else apart from this Ledian. Oh, Poipole. Yeah, oh, there's 2 enemies in this room. I thought we guess well. But yeah, now it's starting to be the case that the Poipole hunt will be indeed going 100 more chicks done to that than 2 compared to the Grand Underground. For the Poipole, let's see who's gonna be the last one in Herdwick Hunt for a little while, because I am indeed hitting the bathroom. Oh god. After I have decided who it is, it's gonna be the Skibble. Gonna set up the check for the Poipole. Skibble, it's a male, and a non-shiny, and the Poipole is shiny as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and the bathroom. Hello. There we go. Oh yeah, research. Sad because it's gonna be annoying me otherwise. There we go. He indeed will be back. So cute. Looking at me. Are you going close enough so you will be countering me or not? Or not, so I need to encounter you myself. What? Oh, Cubone. cube of them. Let's check out the third wig that has been waiting in this room for a little while, maybe. Maybe. Please be the different color third wig, please. I'm not completely sure at what the number will be ending up in the third wig hunt today. But it would be nice to hit 3000. I doubt that we'll be hitting it, but it would be nice. And yeah, we shall see. Shall see about that. You know what? I'm gonna do this room backwards. Do this room backwards because why not? To change it up a bit again. Why not to do it backwards? Run away from you. Already said to you. Go. I really don't know what to nickname Purple though. Well, I don't really know what to nickname the third wig either. If I get it. But then again, I don't know. I might be nicknaming the Purple. I might be, but then again, I don't know, I'm very weird and usually don't like to nickname my legendaries. Especially if it's the first one. What are you doing? Like, you are the worst one. I don't know why and how. You are always... When you see me, you're always going a little bit backwards and then actually go into a battle with me. I just don't understand what's the deal with you at all. It's another goodbye. Shh. What? Oh, Toros! I haven't seen you in ages! Where have you been, boy? Where have you been? Like, actually. Where have you been all this time? Oh yeah, about the Toros ritual variants. It is nice that they decided to go for like multiple different things and not like what everyone was expecting or hoping for, and having like a Minotauros Pokemon. I guess it's not that predictable what they did. I still like the idea. It's just the Blaze and the Aqua breed ones, they are first of all very hard to try and find, and second of all they usually overlap with your starter of choice. Murkrow, please! No! Oh, Murkrow, why not? Murkrow is such a cool Pokemon. That's probably why it's too cool for me. It's too cool for me, that's why it doesn't want to show up. Oh, Trico! There we go. Got the purple. Nothing. There isn't anything right here. In Pokemon Go, I usually see like every once in a while a wild Aggron, but recently I think I have seen at least one every single day. Like, what is this? What is going on in here? Oh yeah, also because I just found a wild Metagross. I don't think that in my Pokemon Go Pokédex that I have even a Metang registered in there. I'm not completely sure, but I'm pretty sure that I don't. But I just found a wild Metagross, like, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really need to get a Metang. I can get a Metang whenever. Maybe once I get the shiny Shadow, then I might be able to get shiny Metang. Also registered it in my Pokédex. Maybe. Something off. And we are indeed reaching the. We are indeed reaching the under 100 thing for Claypole to be hitting the odds. Let's go! I don't know why, but I am fairly excited actually about it to actually hit the odds. Because honestly, do I mind it? No. I don't mind longer hunts. I don't mind longer hunts if they don't feel long. And Poipole certainly is one of them then. Yeah, sure, encounter-wise long. How many I have actually encountered, and like, in how much time? Not that bad. So let's see, can we go over odds? Now it's the question, can we hit that? If we can hit 4,100. Then we have indeed hit that. We have hit it a little before that much. Close enough. Oh. Just googling some things and saw that someone got a shiny Belafin. Straight away a Palafin. Not the not the heritage innocent, there we go. Which is pretty nice because as per usual they are not affected by the didn't really mean to run into you. At the same time, even though I don't like eggs, I'm weirdly excited about the egg month. I'm weirdly excited about the egg month indeed. But it could be because I'm like really looking forward to trying to get the starters. That could be the thing indeed. And I have some pretty interesting other ones to be hunting for as well. If I indeed get lucky enough with the starters. Oh, it's a female chikorita. Nice. Wingle. Gonna leave those two birds. And there's a Bulbasaur. What is going on with this room? So many cool Pokemons in here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Indeed. It's a head encounter, but it's not green. Give up. Bring soon again something my it's another Chikorita. What is going on with Chikoritas today? I do want to find my little pair. Where is my little pair? It's my little good pair. Add. Let's check out this, and then let's check out the other bird. No yellow. Yeah. Go ahead and something to drink. Didn't help out too much, unfortunately. But I'll be fine. Oh, a nice. Was a nice one. Nice. George, are you here? No, it's not. George is not here. Where is George? Oh. It's a regular old Soul Rock. No. Another hunt that I don't know when I'm gonna be going back to is the Darumaka hunt. I don't know, the most reason that I don't know when I'm gonna be going back to it is that because it wasn't too fun the first time around, but I still really want that shiny. I really want that shiny. So I'm gonna go back to it. Just don't know exactly when. Don't know exactly when. At some point, I will be going back for it. Oh god, I got a little scared by you, you little clamperl. You did indeed scare me a little bit. There is some mudkip. Is it going to be pink? Please, I believe it can be pink. No. Unfortunately not. Oh, thank you. Hello there. Gargoyle legs. What are you doing today? Are you doing any hunting today? Yeah. Unfortunately. Can't win every time. Oh! Spinda, are you looking for a specific pattern? Are you that crazy to go for a specific pattern? Oh, nice. Shiny and a cool pattern, indeed. Imagine getting one that doesn't have any, like, any of the dots visible. I mean, it would be cool on its own, but at the same time, it would be cooler to see the dots. Yeah. I don't know if they have ever fixed it, but I know that there was the issue with PTSD and Spindas. I wonder if they ever fixed it, or is it still the thing that Spindas should be broken? Can you repel trick Spinda, or is it one of those that can't be repel tricked on? Gosh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's already so high. Then, yeah, if there would be a repel trick, it might be a little overpowered. But yeah, Spinda to be a cool Pokemon. Again, because of its gimmick, it isn't the best Pokemon. Unfortunately, battle-wise. But that is usually the case for the gimmick Pokemon anyways, because, well, they are gimmick Pokemon. The gimmick is the cool part about it. But then again, there are some gimmick Pokemon that are kind of overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, that is still a nice hunch. I'm planning on trying to do a Spinda hunt as well at some point. See when I get to that point. Probably gonna take a good while. Because I was thinking to doing a Spinda for the I was thinking of doing the Spinda 4. I want to catch a shiny from each generation, but I'm still stuck on generation 1. Don't know when I'm gonna go back to the Articuno. Someday. Be going back for each. I just wish that I could do it during the egg month while I'm hatching eggs. It is technically possible, but at the same time, no. But that could be very well a place where I would be doing it. Another thing is that I could be doing it during some other hunts as well. I really would like to get at least, well, if I would be doing the Articuno, I would preferably want to get the You're just not encountering basically the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Yeah. But yeah, if I would like to do the Articuno, I would really like to get the 3DS hunt to be done. Oh, wow. Oh god. Oh god, I had audio issues for a little while. Nice. Love them. Thankfully they seem to fix themselves, so I don't need to hear that. It's awful. And thankfully it should only be for me. Because the Elgato audio is straight away coming from Elgato and my mic shouldn't be affected by it. So that's nice. But have you had some successful hunts lately then? Since you are pretty early on the numbers for the spin dump. Oh, you're trying to post a link, I guess. Yeah, sure. Ryan, gotta look at it soon. It's only 6 and I'm already almost done with my target today. Still gonna take like 20-ish minutes though. Actually hit it. But yeah, lately I haven't been too lucky with my main series hunts. There was the community day on Pokemon Go that I was pretty lucky with. Uh, yeah. Yeah, there is indeed a bunch of cool patterns. Interesting Pokemon indeed. I don't think that we will ever see quite a Pokemon like that, which is at the same time nice, but at the same time it would be cool to have more Pokemon that have similar gimmicks. It would make the original one a little less... It would make the original one a little less special, but at the same time, it would be nice to have. Be nice to have more same gimmick Pokemons. Oh, another head encounter. Nice. But you don't have blue eyes. Oh. You just started to look the other way around. Chuckle, are you okay? There we go. Oh boy. Oh my god. 2 starters already. 2 starters already indeed. Okay. Let's run away from you. There we go. There's the Turtwig indeed in here. Come on. Oh, it's a female Turtwig. What is going on? They're starting to appear. I still haven't found a single Nidoran male today. I have found 2 Nidorinas and one of the other 2. But I haven't found a Nidoran male. Strange, because it's usually the one that I see first. It's okay. It's okay. Let's run away. Let's run away from you. Yeah, I think the next hunt on this brilliant diamond file is going to be. I would like to say the shaman hunt. But then again, I could be smart and do either Arceus or Darkrai first, and do the Shaman hunt in between, and then do the other that I didn't reset for, just to not have two resets hunts in a row. But then again, I could just do a random encounter one. Shaman? It's a pretty good option. Then I get it like first encounter, and then I'm like, oh. Well, hello there. Oh, well, hello there. What are you doing here? Let's run away. Let's start that. Oh, Shuckle. Still really want you to be shiny at some point. Then again, I can always go ahead and smash some rocks in some games to get you right. Pretty sure on that. Are you George? It's the question, are you George? Oh, come on. You really didn't want to be bothered. Understandable, you're not George. Oh! Are you George? No, you're not. Either. Oh, George. Anyway. Yeah, this week I should be pretty open. It just depends on... of course, the school thing is on Wednesday that I can't really do anything with. I encounter you. And I don't know if the other thing can I do, like, both of the things on the same day? Or are they gonna be happening on 2 different days? And it really depends on if they're happening on different days. Are they gonna be happening on the week or the weekend? Because if they're happening on the week, I might be able to stream a little bit before I go ahead and do that. See, I have soon hit the odds on Purple. Let's go! Let's go! Ah. I'm having little audio issues, not too bad. I mean, if it comes to get worse, I know how to fix it. Yeah, if it comes to get worse, I know how to fix it easily. And it should be done and dealt with easily. I have done it a few times before. But it's a funny thing that it thankfully doesn't come down to the stream, my audio issue, because of the way that I have set up things. I'm just thinking if I would have set up the things a little differently, then be able to hear it. Since I did do things differently, it shouldn't be heard. I mean, it's constantly on the background. I probably should fix it. I'm gonna get out of... I'm gonna check everything in this room and then I'm gonna fix it. At least hopefully. Hoping that fixes it. The usual fix. If it doesn't, then I guess I need to leave it. I'm gonna check out that pipe wall, then I'm gonna try to fix it. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix my audio issues. Well, my mic should be right. Yeah, mic is working. I just can't hear anything myself. Well, that even fixes the issue. And could you, like... I don't wanna use you. Yeah. No, I pressed the wrong button. I love audio issues. Weird thing is that I should be hearing everything. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm hearing bad. What if I just reopen the program? Can I then hear everything? So I see that stream is doing fine. Yeah, I just need to restart the program. Does that mean that I can't hear anything from the purple hunt then? Possibly, but that's not too big of an issue. Ah, well. No, I can hear. Why? Oh, okay. I can hear the purple hunt quite fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not having the audio issue anymore. Nice. It just, I don't know why, but since I did do some upgrades to the computer, for some, I don't know what reasons, some of my audio settings have been resetted. And my computer really wants to go ahead and put my sounds through my monitors, and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. How did you know that? That's another turtle in this room. It's one turtle at the beginning of the room. What is going on? Oh yeah. The only stars that I haven't seen today are Totodile and People. Those are the ones that I am indeed missing from finding today. Found Mudkip and Squirtle. It seems like I can hit the odds for people. Let's go! Hey. Of course, would have preferred to find it before, but then again, I don't really mind this at all. Oh, you were... still notice me? Counter me? Nice. Okay. Can we find the purple in the odds, or... Can we find purple in the odds, or is it gonna be going over odds? It is indeed. Okay. Well, that milestone has been hit. Seems like I mean, I have been streaming for almost 3 hours. I mean, it is quite long. At the same time, it just feels like I would have been streaming already for 5 hours. Weird. That do be happening like that sometimes. You feel like you have been doing thing longer than you have. Don't know for how long I'm gonna be going. As I said, I would really like to hit 3,000 on the third week hunt, but I'm kind of doubtful about that. Because if I'm thinking that 100 checks on there will be taking about 1.5 hours. Way too over the head there, but better that way. Oh. Yeah. Oh no! But I think I at least want to go to 2,900 because it's first of all not that late yet. Second of all, I really want to get some encounters in, you know. Oh, we go. I pull number 100. 4,100, yeah, but it is purple number 400 for today. I should be very easily be hitting the... Oh, how? I should be easily be hitting the 500, if not even 600 on PoiPol today. So it would mean that most likely I will be hitting 4,300 if nothing happens. But you never know. Never know. Sometimes the game do be surprising you. Here is your shiny that you wanted, and sometimes it's like go way too overodds, and then be very happy about it. Oh boy. Like, I'm never happy with any of my shinies that I find. I mean, sometimes I'm not that excited, but I'm still, like, at least a little happy about it. I found a shiny at the end of the day. You. Be blue. Still pink. Come on. Just be blue. It's possibly a cool little dude. It could have been even cooler. There is Jugabytes. I think one of them, one of them is female and one of them is male. That do be the case indeed. One of them do be a male. One of them is missing the piece. It's having full thing. Honestly, it doesn't really, even though it is nice, but at the same time it doesn't really make sense why Gable has a gender difference as well. I mean, I get it when it like gets bigger and stronger, it makes sense there, but like with Gable not as much. It could have been, because it is very often a thing that the first stage doesn't have a gender difference, but then the following ones do. Like it is, for example, the case with Swinub. But then again, for example, for Swinub, what could the gender difference really be? So, like, it makes sense. But then again, with Gibble, it doesn't really need to have it, in my opinion, but it's nice still. It's very nice indeed. Third week hunt has been has hit number 300 for today. Oh, George, are you here? No, George, where are you? Where are you hiding? Come on, George. Oh god. Didn't really want to encounter you, but anyways. Anyways. Oh! Oh. Mm. I'll be right back. I'll leave the room still. Okay, there we go. It's weird, at the same time I will be sad if I find a shiny Murkrow in the Grand Underground, but at the same time I really like the shiny, so mind it. Because I am hunting for it in Eternal Forest, just single encounters as well. I will still be continue to hunt there because why not? I guess, as I said, I don't mind to have more than once. It is indeed a very nice shiny little pair. Little pair, indeed. Isn't anything? Okay. Steel Edge and Brass Edge. Then. Oh, Gibble. I will be checking if you have a yellow tummy at the end of this room then. Oh, are you green? Bulbasaur. No, you're not. Here we go. Goody, oh boy. Green. No. You're not green. Knife. Stroke is sparking. Thankfully I can hear it anymore that clearly because I did indeed fix my headsets today. Or the parts came in, so I can't fix it. Because I can't really fix it without the parts. You have the yellow chummy that I'm looking for. Gunch. Let in. Oh, Ninkata! Oh, I'm surprised that I was able to encounter you right there. I guess, honestly, this doesn't really make too much sense. I have been in worse positions or better positions, but I can never encounter the Pokemon then. I don't think that I should be able to encounter the Pokemon and then you say yes. Oh, when I'm off! Let's encounter this alien. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see how many more I will be doing. I would like to say that the most likely case is that I will be doing the usual 400 checks for third week and possibly the 600 checks on PlayPole. I think that is starting to become the norm that I'll be doing. It just is that I am indeed getting quite hungry already. I mean, it's soon 7, like Mike says, I haven't eaten in about, I would like to say 4 hours, and was just 2 pieces of bread, basically. Nothing too complicated. But it's just weird sometimes. You know, it's sometimes that you are just feeling full forever and sometimes you're getting hungry very quickly. But actually, I think I'm gonna soon actually get something little to eat. I'm getting something little to eat, so I will be feeling better. Not as hungry. Oh, George! No, no, George. One day, George. One day. Don't know when that one day is, but one day. I'm gonna check this pipe hole, then I'm gonna go ahead and get that something little to eat I needed. Okay then. And I did age. Half of the age, chocolate bar. Still feeling hungry. In a little while I can eat the other half. There we go. Oh, it's a little pear! Thinking. I don't know why lately I have been like wanting to do longer streams. Like, I want to do a longer stream, and then when I hit a certain number of encounters, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Which is completely fine, of course. Yes. Why to do it if you're not feeling it? If you have the possibility to not do it, that is. There are some things like the like for me the school thing that I need to do it, but I don't really want to do it. But I don't really have the saying on it. It is a mandatory thing to do in order to graduate. But then again, also mandatory things, if you at least have a little bit of like you want to do it, the feeling, it isn't that bad. At least if you ask me, because it is indeed quite fine then for me. As is with this writing thing, I don't really want to do it, but at least it's an interesting topic that I chose, so it's somewhat bearable. Oh, stretching time. Still probably the most unlogical thing that the friendship thing with your Pokemons is giving on the text is that it's curious about your fashion. It's like, yeah, in some games it does make sense because you have more possibilities to customize you, like what you're wearing. But for example, in these games it doesn't really make sense because you have only a set amount of outfits that you can choose from. Like, yeah, I get it, but at the same time I don't really have a fashion sense, so what do you can't even change your hair color in these games. Which is probably the it is probably the the lamest thing about these games, that you can change your hair color. Because it would make more sense to be able to change my hair color in these games than it is in the past. Especially with some like very wacky colors that they do be offering in Pokemon. Yeah, let's have this bright neon blue as a hair color option in the very distant past. Yeah, but not that's not a possibility in the current day. Yeah. Sense. That amount of sense is hurting my brain. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are my cool Pokemons? Are they hiding? I can actually leave you at the end of the room. Why not? You both are at the top anyway, so you're idiots to encounter. Both of you. It's a little hair. Ah. So there is at least a Skuntank and a Solrock to be checked. Let's see if there is something else that is interesting. You are unfortunately looking mostly the same as the Poipole. Oh. Uh-oh. A female. I haven't seen a female Murkrow in a while. At least I remember that the last few ones have been male. I mean, personally, I don't really mind either one of them. Both of them do skin quite nice. Because the gender difference is such a nice one that it isn't like one that you like the other more than the... You don't like one more than the other. But like, it's still very nice. Ah, come on! It would be nice to get a Pokemon with better stats to be the shiny one, of course, but no. Not getting it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, a Crawdaunt. It was an empty room. Nothing really that I wanted in there. It's the pink girl. I think I'm gonna soon need the other half of the chocolate bar. It's in at 7 p.m. And this time tomorrow, Spotlight Hour will be over. I'm gonna get out of this room and then I'm gonna go ahead and chocolate bar. Just run away from each. Coming up. Got a poi pole. Okay, I'll be back shortly. There we go. Let's try and find a third wing, which I think should be more possible today than it was last time. Yes. So little third wings. I don't know how many I've seen today. I haven't been really counting on them, but I would like to say that it was more than the last time. Like, by a long shot even. Oh, drizzle. I haven't been seeing that too much today, thankfully. I haven't seen too many of you anyways. So... that makes sense. Soon, purple number 500 for today. Okay then. Okay then. Oh, another Murkrow. Who is a male once again. That wing! I didn't find you! Nice! I want to find third wigs. Such a nice Pokemon. There we go. Oh, but you no thank you. Anyways, talk to anyone that is hunting something. Hopefully you will be getting yours, whatever you are hunting for, quickly. I would give you my luck, but I usually don't have any. Especially if I don't have the shiny charm. My luck with the 1 in 8k is very fluctuating. I can't speak. It is very much all over the place. Sometimes I get very quick ones, and then there is like the ones that go over odds, of course. But still, like, technically my luck is the worst when I'm doing 1 in 4k. That is indeed when my luck gets to the worst. Unfortunately. Which is quite unfortunate because it's the usual hunting method that I do on stream, and most of the time anyways. If I'm not doing like something that would be very much lower than that. like EAs, but EA luck is horrible. Love to be over odds for DAs. Oh god. It do be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. I still would need to continue my Reggie hunts on my shield file though, but I'm kind of afraid of doing it because the shiny charm doesn't affect them. This 1 in 4k and then oh brother. Then again, now that I think about it, when I was doing the first horde hunt that I actually that was completed, the load had one, even though I was looking for a Zigzagoon. It was about it was a little over halfway through the odds, so like, not too bad. Not bad at all. I have now gone past through those numbers on the second place to hunt for the Zigzagoon. Still in hordes. Lately I have been having so much luck with that hunt that I have been getting bunch of times, 2 times in a row, the 5% hordes. Which is funny. Very funny indeed. And let that 5% then be the shiny. In this case it would be a skitty. Jeez. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. Not the best, not the worst. Just okay. But if it happens, it happens. Oh yeah, funny thing happened this morning. Apart from getting the package, was that this morning I got the notification for Pokemon Go that Medicham is available in the Mecha Raids until tomorrow. I'm like, thanks. I knew that already, but it was hilarious to get it today. Like, yeah, thanks. If I wouldn't know it, it could be like too late. It could have been like too late of a notice. Yeah, you have like a day to get this right now. Which is nice because now you can get that line as a shiny, and like, it is a pretty good line as a shiny. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Solrock always reminds me of that I really would like to get a shiny Lunatone on the shield file. Every once in a while I go ahead and go back to that hunt. I don't really count it. I just do it for funsies for a little while, then I stop. Still wish that Lunatone would be having better shiny. It's okay, but why not to be better? Solrock having an amazing shiny. Why leave Lunatone out of it? Why leave Lunatone out of it? Like, if they wouldn't have been going for... They could have gone for blue, which would have been kind of obvious, but they also could have gone... And the shiny could have also been green. For aliens. Sense. Or it could have been like Solgaleo and Lunala being both red. Or another thing that would have been also nice with a Lunatone shiny would have been, instead of going brighter, it would have gone darker. Dark side of the moon. Oh, female. Nice. It's the shackle. Yeah, do I remember correctly? Isn't Shackle like, in that regards a weird Pokemon that it was more on the purple side before the shiny? He's somehow remembered like that, and now it's like very much blue. Oh, you work. Nice. Is that the case? Yeah, it was purple first, then it went to... It was only purple on the Generation 2 though. I mean, Generation 3 one isn't, but it's quite nice and bright. Bright blue. Now it's more on the darker blue side, indeed. Oliver! Yeah, let's see where we are when I hit on third week hunt. 2,900. Let's see where we are at that point on the Poipole hunt. I'll be doing... Depends on that. Depends on that what I'll be doing. Do I go for 100 more or will it be each? Oh, I didn't press up. Anyways. Hit press up. What are you? And that hasn't happened to me yet today, so it isn't too bad. It isn't too bad at all. Just time that it did happen today. George, are you here? No, you're not George. Come on. George. Where are you? Time to stretch out the legs. Sitting. While again. That time actually the walking around a little bit didn't really help. There we go.
I got one.
Oh boy, oh boy. Boy Paul. Oh. Still little son. Still little son. I don't think that there is a few Pokemons based on the sun and moon. I don't think that there is really one straight away based on a star. There is a meteor Pokemons as well. Funnily enough, the original Sun and Moon Pokemon are meteorite Pokemons. Is there really based on a star? Well, Staryu and Starmie kind of, but they are more based on Starfish, but they do come from outer space. And then there is Meteor, but that is a meteorite again. Even though there is a nice little star bit inside of it. There is like bunch of Pokemon that are either from outer space or based on like alien things, like surprisingly good amount. It isn't anything crazy, but like still quite a few of them. Because some are like weirdly related to outer space. And some are more like, yeah, you can obviously see that straight away. I kind of wished also that there would be another Pokemon like Stunfisk, cause that would be like flat. Don't know what they really could be going with it, but surely they can figure out something. Surely they can figure out something. If necessary. Oh god. Scythers. Not a George. Are not a George. Another thing that I could actually do is that how easy it is to actually hunt for Tyrogue. I don't think it's that easy in most of the games. It is a baby Pokemon, and it is one of the baby Pokemons that aren't easy. Oh, on a page, nice. You can load. Wait a moment there, because the page isn't loading fully. Lovely. Oh, it should be fully loaded. Let's see then. Anyways. Oh yeah, Pokeradar, it's available. Yeah. Yeah, it's really only available in like Sword and Shield, nicely. Pokeradar and like Grand Underground. So like yeah. It is still like, at least it is in most games that it is like available not just by trading the Pokemon in. It is like available in like found in the wild, even though it is maybe a little bit more annoying thing to find, but it's not one of those basically breed-only situations. And I think I'm gonna go to 3,000 then. It's pretty large gap between these two hunts, and I would like to say that if I would be doing both hunts 100 more, they should be nicely be able to end up about at the same time. So about an hour it's gonna take then, most likely. I don't know, not completely sure. go! I want the other green Turtwig! I want the other kind. Green Turtwig. Oh, there is... You are pretty far from the usual spawn locations. You have been watering off quite a bit with the Soul Rock and the Shuckle. You both indeed were quite a far away from the usual spawn locations. Which is surprising, especially for Shuckle, because Shuckle is in the... It isn't the fastest thing ever. But then again, they have slightly different spawn locations. Not by much, but still a little bit different. One thing that I don't like about shiny hunting is that how addicting it can be sometimes. It has never really... it has never come to that point that it would affect my life, but it's still like... What if I only do few more? Just few more. 2 hours later, still doing the hunting. But it's nice and rewarding when you finally find something. Yes, indeed, like that. And rewarding. It's this contact that I'm definitely not touching. Come on, Purple, now would you be the perfect time for you to shine? Because now, pretty much no matter what, I will be going to the next 100, or technically 1000 on the third week hunt. I mean, I give you this one chance, because I haven't encountered still anything yet. Yeah, I would like to say about an hour it's gonna take for me to do the 100 checks on third week, or the Grand Underground anyways. I would also like to say that the Purple Hunt would be able to quite nicely catch up. As it usually does. As it usually does indeed. Isn't anything down there? So Scan Tank it is. They still both look mostly the same. So neither one of you are shiny. That means that indeed that neither one of you are shiny because you look more or less the same. Main coloring do be indeed is similar. I mean, there is still the chance that I'm not gonna be going for 4,400, and that is really the case if something decides to shine on the Grand Underground before. If not pretty much the Grand Underground hunt will be going to 3,000 no matter what. Oh, nice. Email starter. Oh, turn weak. Oh, Turtwig. You little funny guy. Are indeed a very nice little guy. Oh, it's a little owl that has 2 legs. Even though it almost never shows that it has 2 legs. Indeed, having 2 legs. Okay. I'm surprised that you didn't see me. Shackle! Oh, I get bite as well. This room is indeed full of some good Pokemons. Let's see then. Hopefully the next room will be also filled with a bunch of cool Pokemons. An Oddish? Oh, there's an Ocelave. And it most likely is the only one that is up there. If there isn't like a very small Pokemon there as well. I don't think so. I don't think that there is a small Pokemon in there. We shall see when we come back there anyways. actually I didn't chew. Oh, I did. I needed to. Yeah. Me confusing myself. Press the encounter for nothing. I said correct choice anyways. It's a neat arena again! Isn't this like the third time around that you haven't been in here today? And still no neither male. Just two, just 3 Nidorinas. And 2 of the other 2. And I'm wondering, I'm trying to encounter the tentacle cruel. I don't think it's possible, but I'm gonna try anyways, if it's still on a nice spot once I get out of this battle. I would like to say that I can, but yeah. Could have been possibility. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. It's yet another third week. I still don't have like a boost for rock or psychics. It's just weird how many of you have been showing up. If I would be someday... If I would someday just be in the mood, I would probably do enough so I could get the level 3 boost, but then again this level 2 boost is like seems to be enough anyways for grass types. It's another third week. Hello? No. It's nice to see you though. Very nice to see you indeed. Oh yeah, it's always fun too in those games that have especially the number battled or more on the number scene. More on the number scene thing, like in Aura series, that number that it's always fun to like look at it. How many times have you encountered this Pokemon? It's especially fun with the auras and the horde encounters, because with horde encounters the number should be going quite high quite fast. Just seeing 5 at a time to be doing that. Because the number battle thing, it's nice, but then again you actually need to either catch it or KO each in order for it to like make the number bigger. And also would be kind of funny for the number battled if it would be like there would be a number card, and when you release the Pokemon number card would be going down, but it wouldn't really make that much sense. Would be funny. Or like number owned. Then you can truly see how many Pokemons you have caught. Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow. Of course, I don't mind each of you are having a good day today. Lucky mime. Are you hunting for something today? Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm indeed having a good day today. I would like to say that this week should be better than the last week, mostly because my headphones are fixed. Yeah. On what game are you hunting in? Okay, I hope you the best of luck. I usually find random ones whenever I'm not even looking for them there. And then when I'm trying to hunt for something, I will not be getting it. Actually, the third week hunt is going a lot faster than I thought. Could you be like that sometimes? Nice. Yeah, my luck is sometimes good, sometimes bad. It depends on, usually my 1 in 4k luck isn't too good. Churned hunts, they're okay. I do be sometimes like that, that some people seem to bring good luck to people. It is usually the case. Yeah. For animals, it's either a cat or a snow leopard, or whatever those are called in English. For Pokemon, I don't really know. I like way too many Pokemon. I have way too many ones that I could consider my favorite. Some for other reasons, and some just that I like. I have tried to like do the what's your favorite Pokemon, like that website use. Oh. Don't usually see any of the monkeys, so you know what would be anyone's favorite, but that's nice. They're not too bad. Let's get out of this room then. Let's reset. I need to register it. Doesn't really do me any favors. It's a little blue. Still not green. Why no green? I like to get a green glue. Let's do this. So the counters will be correct. There we go. Again, I just don't know why today it just feels like I would have been streaming for longer than I am. It's one of those days, I guess. I guess it's one of those days then. I mean, it's okay, but it's weird. Usually it's the other way around that yeah, usually it's the other way around. And I don't feel that I have been streaming for that long, but then oh, it has been already 3 hours. I thought I started an hour ago. It's especially the case whenever I'm doing DAs, because they do be taking their sweet time. Oh no! Hope it wasn't too bad though. Hope it gets better. Hope it does get better for you then. Cigar fiends. Oh. Okay. Dreams do be weird sometimes. They do be weird sometimes indeed. Sometimes they can be scary and you are questioning like how you can even have such dreams. Are you George? Please be George. You're not George! Come on! I wanna find George! Even though I want the green turtle more. I still wanna find George! I mean, honestly, I might try to do Pokerator for each. If I don't find each in here. Just because of George. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. For a second I thought you were a barrel. Because I only really did see your orange parts. And orange is so close to brown anyways. I mean, that area does look weird because there is the weird sunlight situation. Sometimes things do be looking sunburned. Oh, Psyduck! I haven't seen one of you guys in maybe 2 streams actually. Has been quite a while. Do you have showed up? And of course you have Cloud9, so you wouldn't even be replacing my no booth. Crow. Yeah, the tournament count is actually going surprisingly fast. Don't know what's really up with that then. It's usually very slow. Single is that? There is a big barrel. It's a big barrel indeed. Oh god. Didn't have enough time to change where I was going. Purple Hunt is about 20 behind, which is usual amount, I guess. Rather it be a little behind than ahead, of course. Can you get very quick encounters in there? Oh, Silkun, you are also one that I haven't seen in a while, and that's a possible George that I will be having check at the end. Boom. Is there nothing else apart from the possible George? There's nothing else apart from the possible George. Terrible room. Terrible room. are the dudes at... Oh, let me in. Hopefully this room is better than the one before. It's a scan tank. Are you still sharing most of the same color scheme? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Unfortunately. Okay. That Nuzlocke shouldn't be able to get to me, thankfully, because there is a rock there. And it doesn't really know how to go around it. Unfortunately. It's a nice little Venomoth. Oh, and there is a third week as well! It would be a nice blue shiny. A nice blue shiny indeed. Wouldn't mind you. Get it. Third week, you're gonna be checked at the end. Yes. Right there. I don't need to this fast with it's another dodge. It's the third week. Still looking normal. You are. Okay. Oh, hello. I didn't actually see you at all. I mean, I probably would have seen you if I would have been looking, like taking a second look. Like to say that much. Oh, look at my a nice little goodbye indeed. It's another goodbye. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run away from you, then I'm gonna reset. I think I'm gonna do it mostly like that from the rest of the encounters there today, if I'm gonna be encountering something on the Grand Underground. There is a possible George again. Are you George? I'm not George! What do you mean? You mean what? You sure not a George? Actually, doing the Pokeradar for you doesn't sound too bad. Oh, crow. Hello there. Now. You mean little fella? Get out of the tree first, and I'm going to search. So you are not what I was looking for. I'm gonna leave the other soul rock. Singing deleted anyways. Nice to start and probably end with a soul rock. This room. Yeah, the third week hunt is still a little bit ahead, which is good. Nothing. Just 2 soul rocks in this room, from what I want to check. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Oh, there's a Cubone. Oh, a Cubone as well. It's a cool Pokemon. Bunch of cool Pokemon indeed. Could have actually waited there, but it's okay. There seems to be a good amount of good Pokemons in this room anyways. I'm definitely not gonna end up regretting it. Surprised it actually counted. That was... I don't know, it was pretty much on the edge. No? Thank you. I mean, the room was okay. Not the best, the worst, just okay. Just a indeed. Oh, are you George? You are not George. Nothing down here, okay. Macro! So basically 70 more to go on both hunts. Not too bad. So yeah, today seems to be a very good day for those both. But I'm still surprised that I actually did manage to get the third week hunt to this quick. This feels quick today, the last 100. I'm still doing that, but seems fast today. Oh, hello. Actually, I'm gonna wait until from you. Research. The guitar? Indeed. There isn't anything else in this room that I want to check out. It's a very bad room. I don't like how bad rooms I have been getting lately. Oh, Trico, thank you. Making things a little bit better. My bad rooms. Then when I'm close to being done, I'll be getting a bunch of good rooms, and I don't like have enough. I don't. There's too many to check, basically. Why? Why are you like this? Bullying me like this game. A big bully the game is. Give me a few third weeks, please. I would very much like to see more third weeks. Oh, Lydian is good too. Ah, a shiny, unfortunately. I kind of wish that I was thinking like yesterday that I wish there would be more Pokeballs on like more. I would wish that there would be more Pokeballs in different colors because for some like blue there is quite a few options, but then if you would like to get like a yellow or orange Pokeball, you don't really have options. We don't even need to speak about purple. What are you? Oh, you're the Naslivia. Naslivia. Anyway. Oddish. Oddish, oddish. I'm not gonna get into quite to 5 hours of streaming today, but quite close. Quite close indeed. $500 checks today for third week for Grand Underground. Roll. And is it 700 then? Oh my god, 700 for people. Oh my gosh. So that would mean that if I would be doing like a 6-ish hour stream, I could do 1,000 checks on PayPal. Oh my god. So many. So many. What? Oh my god. Oddish. Green. No. No green Ornish. Onish? Onish. It's now a Pokemon. I mean, it would be a better name for like a fusion between Onyx and Oddish, honestly. Onish. Onish. Onish, indeed. My favorite. Favorite Pokemon. Still, the best fusion ever will be Article. Just because the name is hilarious. For that reason alone. Almost step onto that rumble. Stepped on that rumble indeed. There's a cute one in there. I'm really hoping that the Weeping Bell would be leaving me alone though. Oh. George. Ah, come on. No, George. Unfortunately. George the Tyrogue. Let's check out this Oddish as well. I think I'm gonna do it that way, that I'm gonna check out this room and then I'm gonna start checking again on Poipole. Giving it a little break. It's a little bit ahead. There isn't too many to go anyways. Oh, another lion! I'm gonna check out at least... Yeah, I think only this room, then I'm gonna start checking again. Poipoles, see how I'm gonna be doing in there, and then maybe again like a room or two I would be checking only in Grand Underground. I know that there's at least one more check-in here, and it's you. Get out of this room and load a new one in, and then I'm gonna start checking out the Poipole. Oh, Oliver, Drizzle? Do you have Drizzle? Is the question. Hope you don't. Of course you do. Drizzle is a funny ability and everyone loves it. Especially if you are trying to be a fire Pokemon, trying to do more damage with your fire moves, and then Drizzle. Drizzle happens and it's ruining everything. Because it's Drizzle. Yeah, I think again the next room will be like that, and I'll be checking out only things in the Grand Underground, giving yet a little break for Poipole. Depending on how many there are, I might do another one. Because as I have said, Poipole is very easy to get fast encounters in. So I'm not too worried about it. I was able to dodge you. Nice. Venomoth! Blue. No. It seems like I can't see today all the starters. Then I'm doing only 400 checks on one stream and I see everything. then do a 700 one and see some of them. There we go. There is at least one more in here. I'm actually gonna start doing the checks already because then I can leave the last check on Poipol to be again like waiting. Then I can like check out possible last rooms for Furry Hunt. And goodbye. And that's more or less. Oh, Chikorita! It's more or less a Chikorita. Indeed, it is. More or less a Chikorita. Yeah, let's check out the goodbye. I would like to say that hopefully the next room will be the last one. And the Poipol will be waiting a little bit. Oh, please. 4 Pokemon in here. Not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. Well, I mean, if there isn't too many in here, I can always check out the next one. I'm gonna check out the Shackle. Check out second to last Poipol. Okay, there was only the Shackle in there. So next room, please have 3 Pokemon that I wanna check, and only 3. I don't wanna be. Let's want to check out something. There's Chikorita and Corfish. Corfish, I'm okay to leave out. Two Pelipers. Okay, I think I know what my final ones are. It's gonna be you, the Ledian, and the Chikorita. I don't want Pelipper that badly, and I would like to check both of them out. But yeah, tomorrow I should be able to stream. Depending on will I do anything tomorrow or not, will I be doing, in quotes, a shorter stream. But yeah, we will see about that. Let's check out the last encounters then. I'm gonna be so mad. No Poipole and no Little Pear. But anyways, let's try and find someone to raid. I have at least one dude in mind. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna raid this dude. just started anyways. Yeah, maybe, hopefully. But yeah, thank you so much for watching and sticking around. As I said, tomorrow I will most likely be able to stream. Let's see. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye. You too.